Hi, good evening, and to both the Jesse and to our producing and so to Motivity Ventures SPL 5.0 match number 4. We have teams and for the sir, I have the coin, please. Who's going to roll? Bhavik is going to roll the coin. Jesse bhai. Heads it is. Strategy, Jesse bhai. Getting batting first. Target you're looking for. You, I just got to know that you're missing out on two key players on your batting side. Will that affect anything? All the best for the game, Jesse bhai. Bhavik sir. Stick them full strength. I know it. For the game. Thank you very
Hello all, good evening and we welcome you to the Strikers Premier League, a tournament being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground, and I am your commentator Stallion Gupta. I am back with my commentary and I welcome you all once again for this tremendous tournament being organized by Sportivity Ventures in conjunction with the JFSC, the Jolly Friends Sports Club, and this is the fourth match in the Strikers Premier League of the season. This is the fifth season of this tournament, and we've got two wonderful teams locking horns with each other. We've got the Red Rhinos were up against the Black Stallions, and the news from the center is that the Black Stallions, they won the toss, elected to bat first. Red Rhinos are fielding first. They've been asked to field first by the Black Stallions. We're back live. The SPL 5, this is the fourth match, as mentioned earlier. You've got the opening pair at the crease. Vikrant Pathare is at striker's end. The left-handed opener facing the first delivery. And here we go, the first delivery in this fourth match of the SPL 5. That's a pull shot in the air, first delivery. And there'll be a couple of runs easily. What a start by the opener here. A short delivery by the bowler, first up. Usually you see the first delivery, a good length or a full delivery. This was a short delivery right on the money as well, but that was a good shot played by the batter. He's already off the mark and 2 on the board already. That's a good start by the Stallions. Oh, this time he's played that well off his pads. Could be a first boundary in this match. Oh, but what a stop. What a chase that is. Absolutely brilliant to say the least. Probably they'll come back for the third run as well. They've taken 3 easily. That's a great start by Stallions. 2 deliveries, 5 already on the board. So it's Vikrant who's on strike, and good delivery by the bowler, but drifting down the leg side again. He's not bowled the right line on all the last 2 deliveries. The first one was a really good one, but then follow-up deliveries were on the leg stump. He needs to change that as quickly as possible. That's a good delivery, and Rahul missing that. Trying to guide it to the third man region. Just a dot delivery in the end. He started off well, Rahul, the opener. Coming into bowl the next delivery. Oh, that's played brilliantly straight down the ground for a boundary. What a player this guy is. It's just the first over and he's clearly shown his intentions with some lovely batting already. That was smashed right back past the bowler for a boundary. And this is the first boundary in this match. Tremendous batting by Rahul. That was a delivery which was pitched up. And he got the punishment. In the air again, this will be a boundary. One bounce into the fence. Wow, what a shot that is. Probably the best of the lot in the first over. This is a second boundary in this over and a very expensive over till now. Played that brilliantly and Kostub. The first over really expensive for him. Rahul taking him to task, dealing with him severely here. Two boundaries, a couple, and a triplet as well. So a lot of runs scored in this over. Not a good start for the new bowler Kostub. Rahul Gandhi on 13 already of just 5 deliveries. So RG on fire right from the word go in this match. And we've got a new bowler to start the second over. Vikrant on strike. He's cut that. Will be a boundary. His first. Nobody would be able to stop that for sure. That's a great start by the Black Stallions after they won the toss, selected to bat for Vikrant Pathare. He's a genuine stroke player. So is Rahul Gandhi. So tremendous combination, the lefty-righty combination starting off brilliantly. The Black Stallions. Jay bowling his first over was greeted with a boundary by the batsman. Oh, that's a poor delivery. He's done that again and could be chance for an out. Oh, and it seems he's gone. That's a very poor bit of calling, Vikrant Pathare. Going back to the pavilion, and what was that? He wanted the single. Looks as if Rahul was just not interested as the ball was straight in the hands of the fielder and probably the right call by Rahul, but that's a disaster right in the second over as far as the Stallions are concerned. He started off so well, Vikrant, but due to some poor calling between the two batsmen, he'll have to go back to the pavilion. And that's the first wicket down. The Black Stallions, the score is 18 now for the loss of 1 wicket. And Jay, who was hit for a boundary on the first delivery, bowls a second delivery which proved to be really effective for his team. A run out, and that too of Vikrant Pathare, who was playing brilliantly. He was 4 of just 2 deliveries, but the third delivery cost him his wicket, and that too to a run out. And we've got Samir who's come as a new batter. 18 for 1 already. This is just the second over. Samir, the new batter, about to face his first delivery. Jay will have to improve on the length that he is bowling. Two deliveries and both of them short. He was lucky that he got a wicket for his team as a run out on the second delivery, but till now he hasn't been able to get the right length. Oh, and that's a good delivery, but the umpire just not interested. Just have a look at that. They tried to ask the question, but that was way down the leg side for sure. That's a good delivery. Played that nicely, but strict the fielder at backward point. It's a dot again. So Jay started improving upon his length really well. The last two deliveries are testimony of that. Good delivery again. Samir trying to take the single. Rahul again not interested. Probably that was the right call as well. You can't be taking such chances in the very first over. At the same time, you need to definitely keep rotating the strike as much as possible. Oh, that's a good delivery. This time Rahul interested for the single, but Samir is saying no. So a bit of yeses and nos there. That's a very good over. What a start by Jay to his spell. Just four of that. The score is 18 for 1 after 2 overs. Kostov again who starts off with a full toss. Chance of a run out if that hits, but that's a good single taken by Rahul. Samir back on strike, and for a moment Rahul would have thought may have missed a chance for scoring some more runs on that delivery. Full toss on offer, and he was drove it normally. Could have been a big shot considering this is a power play at the moment. Cost of quite expensive in his first over, coming to bowl the second delivery of his second over. Samir on strike, who hasn't opened his account till now. He's played four deliveries already. That's a good short delivery. He's got that really good shoulder, which he utilizes nicely. Samir, what is he doing? Not be floating like that, especially when you're a top order batsman. Rahul back on strike. Costa got such an impressive run up. Oh, and this time again a bouncer. Chance of a run out. He's bowling some really good short deliveries. Rahul tried to pull that but missed it. Just a single. Just have a look at that. Got the bottom edge of the bat. Oh, that's a wonderful short delivery again. Take the single, he had no clue about it. Rahul said no. That's a wide. That's a quick delivery. Chance for a run out. What has he done? He's missed that. That was a short run out. And Samir, they just don't have any coordination at the moment. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that's a big miss. This could have been another wicket. Samir would have been in trouble. And that's a big miss in my opinion. Should have been stopped and they should have ran him out. Instead, it's a single and a run added to the tally. Rahul back on strike and Samir is playing the soft game at the moment. That's a great shot, a full delivery, and he's played that brilliantly for a boundary through the extra cover region. Just have a look at that. Tremendous batting. Just a couple of bounces. Into the fence she goes. Cost of expensive in this over as well till now. 8 already scored off his 5 deliveries. Includes a wide as well. Oh, another short delivery. He's a master at that art, for sure. Tremendous bowling by Costa there. That's the end of third over. 27 for 1. Some words being exchanged as well between the two players. Costa trying to be a bit cheeky here. 27 for 1 after 3. So Jay coming into bowl is next over. It's a good start by Sameer straight to the fielder though, just a single. Oh, and that could have been really close. They need to be slightly quicker between the wickets. Can't afford to lose a wicket. As a run out again, already Vikrant Pathare has lost it. The very first over, second over by beg your pardon, Jay's first over. It's a good delivery, but he's played that equally well. Could be the boundary he was looking for on the onside, and he's got that. That's a brilliant shot for a boundary, a full toss delivery. Oh, and this could be some runs again. That's played in the air, and this will be a boundary. Nobody's stopping that for sure in the deep mid wicket region. Tremendous batting by Rahul. He's on fire at the moment. That was not a poor delivery, mind you, but he's picked that really well. Quick hands by Rahul on that previous boundary, and that's the end of Jay's over. Beg your pardon, 3 deliveries still to go. 13 for no loss, no wicket for Jay, and 36 for 1 as far as the Stallions are concerned. It's a great start. This is just the fourth over. Tremendous batting by the Stallions till now. It's a dot delivery. Black Stallions, 36 for 1. Jay coming to bowl his next delivery. Down the track he goes, but gets the inside edge, and this will be probably a couple of runs easily. Rahul coming back for the second. This is high quality batting. Oh, and trying to back it up, but slipped. But no harm there. 2 runs are always there for the taking. Jay with his last delivery of the second over, and this time should be a wide. He's trying to hit it behind the stumps, but the sweep didn't work, and it was way outside the leg stump. So another run added to the tally. Oh, and that's a brilliant delivery to end the over. That's the end of the fourth over, 39 for 1. Four overs, 39, and it's Varun who's being introduced into the attack. On strike is Samir. And here comes Varun with his first delivery of a spell. That should be a wide. It is a wide. Easy decision for the umpire. The score is now 40 for 1 because of the wide. In just 4 overs, the run rate 10 runs an over. Tremendous bit of batting right in the power play by these batsmen. Chance for an out! Oh! That was very close. Good comeback delivery, and here comes Varun again. Short delivery, and he's missed that completely. Samir is trying to cut that. Just a dot. Oh, and tremendous piece of bowling. Oh, very close to getting stumped as well. Rather run out. The keeper was really quick there. Oh, trying to hit the big one, but this time it's a wide, and Varun seems to be not amused. He's come back really well after that first wide, 3 dot deliveries. Eventually, bowls another one. Trying to play the cross batted shot. Missed it completely. Another good one this time. Straight to the fielder at point, no run taken. Oh, and this time, easy single as a freebie. Not good fielding at all, as far as the Red Rhinos are concerned. Oh, and this time he's picked that up brilliantly. Could be a very big six, but that's a boundary. Tremendous batting by Rahul. Another boundary added to his score and the team's tally as well. Way outside the leg stump, this delivery could have been a wide as well, but he chose to pick that up, hit it towards the deep in wicket boundary. That's a good comeback at the end of the 5th over. So good overs followed by a couple of not so good deliveries. 7 of the over. So it's 46 for 1 out of 5. So Jayat is coming into bowl his 3rd over. Short and wide, and this time a wide single by the umpire. Sandeep just lets it go. Nicely played by Samir. Oh, and he needs to run slightly better fashion. Just a single though. And strikers now. Rahul is raised to 33 of just 16. Look at the strike rate above 200. Oh, he's got him! What a tremendous bit of bowling by Jay. That's a big wicket. Just have a look at that. Just a tremendous bounce there. But what a delivery. Big wicket this is. Rahul Gandhi going back to the pavilion. .48 for 1. Jay gets his first, but what a tremendous delivery that was. Absolutely brilliant. And now it's 48 for 2. Jay gets the breakthrough. Gives another wicket to his team after that run out. Black Stallions losing a big wicket in the form of Rahul Gandhi, who's playing a tremendous knock. Strike rate of above 200. Then a change in bowling. Deep is a new batter will be facing. Change in fielding, I beg your pardon. Jasdeep is the new batter who will be facing Jay. And Jay has been tremendous in his spell, bowling to his limitations, but very impactful and effective. That's a good delivery. But start after a wide to the new batter. Jasdeep just lets it go. Good delivery. He's played that nicely to Jasdeep. Quick single chance of a run out, but Jasdeep does really well. He's off the mark in a flash. And that's a 50 up as well. 50 for 2. This is the sixth over. Samir back on strike. Oh, and this time another chance of run out, but they've missed it. They've not only missed the run out, but given away a single as well. Samir is always up for those cheeky runs, the dangerous ones. And most of the time, we've seen he gets away with all of them whenever he flirts with danger. Seen that any number of times in this innings. And this time he's gone. Yes. What a catch by the keeper. Jay getting his second wicket in the over. Just have a look at that. Tremendous bowling. Jasdeep caught behind, goes back to the pavilion. Very good catch indeed by the wicketkeeper, and all of a sudden, it's 51 for 3. Black Stallions are losing wickets really quickly here at regular intervals. 2 wickets gone in no time, span of just few deliveries. It's Chintan who's a new batter, and Jay has been bowling a tremendous spell of off-spin bowling. Straight to the fielder first delivery, played that well. Just a dot though. That's the end of a very successful over by Jay. 2 wickets in that over. The 5 runs he gave. 51 for 3 in 6 overs. That's the end of the power play. So Varun starts off with a very good delivery. This is his second over. He's trying to cut that, missed that completely. Samir. After 4 overs, the run rate was 10 runs an over. And the last 13 deliveries have produced just 10 runs and 2 very important wickets. Just a single, he cut that nicely. Was a short delivery. The sweeper did well. Oh, this is a wide given by the umpire again. So another extra added to the tally. Short delivery played that nicely. So to the fielder, and Samir as always up for that run. That's a great quality as a batter, but then you have to be really careful. The bat should always be within the crease when it is required. Chintan still not of the mark. This is his third delivery. That's cut brilliantly. This could be chance of a catch. That's just a single. Just a single. Ball bound in front of the fielder there at third man. Another short delivery this time. Probably will be a wide signal by the umpire. If you just look at this, yes, that's a wide. So he needs to be improving on his line. Lots of extras being given away by Red Rhinos till now. This is a time they could attack and get quick wickets. Half of the team, no time will be back in the pavilion as far as Stallions are concerned. In the air, he's played that nicely. There's a fielder out there at people. This should just be a single. Oh, trying to go for the big one, missed it completely. Samir till now hasn't been able to hit a boundary. He's tried those shots more than once for sure. That's a good over by Varun. Good comeback after those wides. 57 for 3 after 7. The Black Stallions, their run rate is now just above 8. And Red Rhinos have done a wonderful job. It was 40 for 1 after 4 overs. Last 3 overs was 17. Two very important wickets as well. So credit goes to Red Rhino bowlers here. Aniket has been introduced into the attack. That's a good push by Chintan towards the mid wicket for a single. They're not coming back for the second. That was the right call. Would have been disastrous. Should be a wide again. That's pulled nicely. This should be a single. There's a fielder out there who does well. So Chintan should be the go-to man for the Stallions. Lots of shots he's got in his repertoire. Aniket bowling a good first over. Oh, and that's a good delivery and could have been chance off. Oh, and very close to the edge. He's asking the umpire for that wide. That's a good delivery. He's played that nicely as well. Easy single. That's a good bit of batting by both these players. Just keep the scoreboard ticking. That's what is important in the middle overs. Already 5 of this over. Beg your pardon, 4. One was a dot delivery. One was a wide. So 4 of 4 deliveries. Slightly down the track and just a single this time towards long off. In the air, he's played that nicely. It should be a boundary. And the fielder was there, but he could not stop that. That's a tremendous bit of batting. Just have a look at that. Waiting for that opportunity. The right one indeed plays it over the bowler's head. That's a tremendous bit of batting by Chintan Kiliwala. Gets his first boundary, and that is what I was mentioning earlier in this over. He's the one who can take the score to a different level really quickly. The kind of shots he has in his array. It's 66 for 3 now after 8 overs, and to all the viewers who joined us now, I, Shalin Gupta, welcome you all to the Strikers Premier League's 5th season, and this is the 4th match being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground. The Strikers Premier League brought to you by Sportivity Ventures, one of the best tournaments that we have in this circuit. Today, Black Stallions, they won the toss, selected to bat first against Red Rhinos. Are at 66 for 3 in 8 overs. Varun coming into bowl is third. Oh, and that should be a big wide. No doubt about that. The umpire just stretching his arms. 67 for 3 now. Samir, who's on 9, has taken his time. 18 deliveries for his 9 runs. Strike rate of 50. But somebody needs to stay at the wickets as well. That is also quite important because they just lost a couple of wickets really quickly and the run rate just started coming down. Picked it up nicely in the last over. Another wide. This will be for short. That's a delivery. And Varun is definitely struggling with the line today. He's bowled not many wide. So his view on the ground as well, not helping the cause. He's just gone past Mumbai Rains a few days ago, but still not completely out of the picture. These Rains. That's a good shot. This could be a boundary, but there's a fielder out there does well. That's a really good release as well. Really quickly done. Just a single given in the sweeper region. Chintan back on strike. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Tremendous bowling this time. That had a lot of bounce as well. So that's a great comeback by Varun after bowling those 2 wide. Oh, and that's a tremendous bit of bowling. That was a peach. Just have a look at that. That's a Jaffa indeed. And Varun all of a sudden has not only found the best possible line, but is getting a lot of bounce as well, extracting a lot of bounce from the wicket. This guy probably bending his back more than usual now, Varun. That's high quality bowling, especially the last two deliveries were impeccable, to say the least. 69 for 3. And this is the ninth over. Oh, another wide, it seems. Back to where he was bowling at the start of the over. You can't do that when you bowl two really good deliveries, which almost got you a wicket. You need to be applying that pressure again and again. That releases the pressure big time. And Chintan would be definitely a relief batsman in the previous delivery. Oh, he's missed that this time. Came slightly in as well, but that was way outside the off stump from where it started. So Chintan missing an opportunity there. Samir just went to have a quick chit chat with his partner. Chintan all of a sudden seems to have lost his way to an extent. Striker has come down, which was at 100 at a point of time. 3 dot deliveries played by him. And this time he's done well, but quick single. Oh, that's a misfield. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes, he's coming back. Chance of a run out as well. Oh, that's a very poor call. He's gone. Chintan, why did you do that? The second run was just not there. Just have a look at that. And that's a great recovery if you look at the fielder. Really quickly, he just went back to the ball after he fumbled. And oh, and Chintan was way behind the crease, just not in the frame. You see it from the other angle. That's a big wicket, and Chintan was playing well. He was set batsman. 70 for 4, 71 for 4, because there was a single taken on that delivery. But that was unnecessary. This was a suicidal run out. That second run was just not called for. Don't know why they went for that, took their chance, and eventually a wicket falling down for the Black Stallions, who seem to have been steadying the ship in the last 3-4 overs. But this is a big wicket. Chintan Kiliwala, such a wonderful player, but that's an error in judgment for sure. It's 71 for 4 after 8.5. It's 71 for 4. We are back live in the Strikers Premier League. I'm your commentator Stallion Gupta, welcoming all the viewers once again from the Fatima Cricket Ground. And Barun bowling the last delivery of his third over. KU, the new batsman on strike, misses the first delivery. He was trying to cut that. That's the end of the ninth over. And it's 71 for 4. Tremendous bowling by Varun, who's come back really well in this previous over. They can't afford to lose any more wickets. It's already 71 for 4. Just 9 overs have been bowled. So 2 run-outs in this innings. They'll definitely want to go back to the drawing board. The Black Stallions batsmen, Vikrant Patare and Chintan Kiliwala, both important players. Both have the ability to take the game away from the opposition. Though both the batsmen threw away their wickets. It's Siddharth who's been introduced into the attack. And he'll be bowling the 10th over of the innings. And his first on strike is Samir. And Samir has done quite well in terms of staying at the crease for a long time. Strike rate may not be very impressive at the moment, but the requirement of staying at the wickets is being fulfilled really nicely by Samir. He's been watching his partners go back into the pavilion every now and then, so he will have to be. Acting as a sheet anchor today and try and play as many overs as possible. There's a possibility of staying till the end. That will be the ideal scenario as far as Samir is concerned. So that bowling his first delivery on strike is Samir. That's a good shot by Samir. Looks to be fielded at long on. Oh, and that's a boundary. That was a misfield. Siddharth not happy at all. Just have a look at the reaction by the bowler. Should have been just a single. Not a good start by the fielding team here. It's really harsh on the bowlers when the fielding doesn't support them, especially when it is just the first delivery of any bowler spell. That should have been just a single. Samir gets a boundary here. Oh, and what a delivery! What a comeback delivery! Tremendous piece of bowling. Bowling the perfect line, and this was slightly quicker as well. Oh, this time he's picked that up. This could be a boundary again. There's a fielder out there. Two fielders out there, and it bisects them brilliantly. What a shot by Samir this time. Just have a look at that. Pitching it up and asking the batter to hit that one. Tremendous batting indeed by Samir and bisecting it brilliantly. As if he's just threaded a needle out there. Oh, and this time he's cut that brilliantly. Will that be a boundary? Yes, the fielder misses that again. It's just tremendous batting. Samir has come back really well in this over. This could have been stopped. It's an easy one though for the fielder, but Samir's shots are now going into gaps only and not the fielders. It would be a big relief for the Black Stallions. And all of a sudden, three boundaries have taken the score to 83 for 4 in just the 10th over. The run rate again above 8.5. Good delivery. He's come down to play another big shot, but tremendous bit of bowling by Siddharth. Good comeback after those two consecutive boundaries and three in the over. That's a great shot. This could be some runs as well. And the fielder does well, but will he come back for the second? It seems yes. Easy couple there to end the over. 14 of the over. The score is 85 for the loss of 4 wickets. Samir has raised to 24 of just 25 deliveries. Tremendous comeback by the batter. So the 11th over about to begin, and Puneet is the one who's been introduced into the attack. This is his first over, and on strike is KU, who's played just one delivery for no run. Samir at the non-striker's end on 24 of 25. So both the batters have a lot of scope to improve their strike rate. 10 overs already being bowled, and the score is 85 for 4. That's a very healthy run rate. 8.5 is a very good run rate. Oh, and that's a good delivery by Puneet. Left arm spinner. Just have a look at that. Tremendous delivery. Batter had no clue how to deal with that. Puneet with his next delivery. Played that nicely, and there's a chance of front runs. The fielder out there, just a single though. Puneet with his next. Quick single. Will he come back for a second? No, it seems now. That's a great shot. And the fielder does really well. That was hit with a lot of bottom hand power. Although it was grounded, it raced to the fielder. Long off boundary. Just a single though. Puneet with his next. Coming on strike. Good delivery, appealing, but going down the left side. Shot. 3 of this over, he's done really well. The left arm spinner Puneet, bowling the last delivery of his first over in the 11th of this innings. Good delivery, he's played that nicely, Samir. Just a single to end the over. He'll retain strike, and the score is 89 for 4 after the end of 11 overs. '89 for 4 after 11. A good start by Puneet. Score off his first. Eighth, being reintroduced into the attack. This is second over. That's start with. Good piece of batting by Samir. KU. The score is 90 for 4. 91 for 4, beg your pardon there. Aniket bowling his second over. Oh, and that's played nicely over the bowler's head for a single. Good piece of work by the fielder at long off. That's a wide. Big wide down the leg side. So another run added to the tally. The woes continue as far as the Red Rhinos are concerned. Many wides being given by their bowlers. That's a good shot by Samir. It should just be a single. The fielder does well. Long on fielder. So it's straight back to the bowler. He won't strike again. Oh, in the air, this could be chance of a catch, or is this a big one? That's a huge one. No chance at all for any of the fielders. All of them just spectators out there. Just have a look at that. That's a big six and a long one as well. Huge hit by the batter. This should be a boundary. What a shot that is. Brilliantly played. Just have a look at that. Swept brilliantly. Wow. Such wonderfully executed. Shot, and that's the end of the 12th over. 104 for 4. Still 8 overs remaining in this innings. Puneet bowling his second. Down the track comes Sameer, but starts off with a dot, a single and a dot. That's a good start in the early part of this over. Oh, he's picked that brilliantly. This could be a big one. That's a huge hit. Wow. That's a big six. Playing in front of square. Just have a look at that. What a shot that is. Brilliant, to say the least. And a big six. Crossing the ropes easily. That's wide. You have to bowl that again. Oh, that's played nicely in the air over the covers fielder. This will be a boundary again. Oh, and the fielder tried his best, but eventually it's a boundary. He did get the slide. Just have a look at that. That's a tremendous bit of batting. Just have a look at that. Oh, that's a great effort, probably. He overran and eventually it went into the fence. So 6 on a boundary already scored in this over. Already 12 of this over in this. 4 deliveries, 2 deliveries still to go. That's a good shot. Should just be a single. The long off did really well. That's a good shot by Samir for a single. Little Joshi stops it at long on boundary. That's the end of the 13th over. 118 for the loss of 4 wickets after 13. Last 7 overs remaining. And Black Stallions, they've come back really well. Look at the run rate. Over 9 runs in over now. We've got Mittal Joshi who started off his spell with a good delivery. This is the 14th over of the innings, and the experienced campaigner Mittal Joshi comes to the attack probably at the right time for Red Rhinos. These 7 overs will be really crucial. It's a good comeback by the Stallions after they lost 4 wickets. That's a good shot by Samir. Will that be a boundary? Oh, that's a great stop by the fielder. This will be just a couple. So he saves 2 runs for the team. Just have a look at that. That was a good shot. Full delivery, and he picked that up nicely. And what a stop. Wow. That's a good shot again. A single to add to the tally. Mittal with his next delivery. Oh, and is that a wide? Yes, the umpire stretches his arms, bowling on the leg side, outside the leg stump, and Kayur was raised to 24 of just 12 deliveries. Look at his strike rate. 200 strike rate for KU right now. Striking at double the rate. Mittal with his next delivery. That's a slower one. He's played that nicely and should have been stopped. Just a single though. The fielder had. And they're coming back for the second. Wow, this is tremendous running. This is high quality running by KU. Is pushing Samir also. That should have been stopped by the point fielder. Slightly sloppy, in my opinion. A good slow delivery. Let's see. Oh, and this time played nicely by KU. Will definitely be a couple. Let's see if they can. Oh, they've taken just a single this time. So that should have been 2 runs, but looks as if KU was interested only in a single. Or maybe Samir. Mittal Joshi coming into ball, the last delivery of his first over. The score has already reached 125. They're still having 37 deliveries. And there, Kitty. That's a quick single taken. Chance of a run out. Will that hit? That was close. And oh, and that's a miss by the fielder. So another run added to the tally as an overthrow. That's the end of an expensive over. 9 of that by Mittal Joshi. The score is 127 for 4. 6 overs remaining. Mittal is usually a wicket taker for the team. Still has 3 overs remaining. It's time now for the last 6 overs of this innings. And Bharvik has been introduced into the attack. On strike is KU. He's done pretty well. 27 of 14. Could be a game-changing knock in the context of this match. Oh, he's got him for his delivery. Tremendous bowling. Kayur trying to be cheeky again. Was trying to play the Joss Butler shot. Just have a look at that. Oh, and he's missed that completely. The leg stump was rattled here by Bhavik. Gets a wicket on his very first delivery of the spell. That's a dream start for any bowler. It's 127 for 5. That's a big wicket. Kayur was doing all guns blazing. And Bhavik does a job for the team at a very important time. Dhiren is a new batsman. Bhavik has started off his spell in grand style by knocking off the leg stump of Kayur, who was playing so well, 127 for 5. And I welcome you all once again to the Strikers Premier League Season 5. I'm your commentator, Shalin Gupta. That's a good start by Bhavik, the new batter as well. Dhiren off the mark with that single. And he's missed his run up. Lush green outfield at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Tremendous conditions for playing a game of cricket. That's a low full toss. He's played that nicely with a straight bat. Just a single at long off. Samir has played the sheet anchor's role really well here. 36 of 37 deliveries. The striker may not be over 100, but the impact of this innings is really high because of his confidence of staying at the wickets. The score is 129 right now, and this time he's appealing but going down the leg side. So leg by to add to the tally. Good piece of bowling by Bhavik. That's a tremendous delivery. Just two of his first over till now. One delivery still to go, and he's taken a very important wicket. What better you could ask for from a bowler who's started off his spell in the last 6 overs of the innings? This should be a wide. The umpire didn't hesitate at all, just stretched his arms. Oh, this time played back to the bowler and very good stop by Bhavik. Just have a look at that. That's the end of a tremendous over. 3 runs from that over and an important wicket. 15 overs have been bowled. It's 131 for 5 and Bhavik starts off brilliantly. Mittal Joshi coming into bowl his second over. The first one was slightly expensive. 9 of that. Let's see if he could come back. Did on a strike. That's a good slower delivery and that's a edge taken. He's missed it completely actually, the rain. Mittal using all his experience to try and get a wicket. Almost succeeded on the previous delivery. Samir back on strike. 36 of 39. Oh, and that's a skidder. Is he gone? Yes! That's edged. Tremendous bowling and what a catch by the keeper. Mittal gets an important wicket. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that's a good catch. It did have a lot of deflection. That's a big wicket by Mittal Joshi. Such an experienced campaigner. Leads from the front. 6. And Samir, the important cog in the wheel, goes back to the pavilion. Courtesy some brilliant bowling by Mittal. What a comeback by this bowler in his second over. It's a new batter on strike. Kapil and starts off with a wide. Mittal probably was trying to target his leg stump. 132 for 6 and it's a great opportunity for the Red Rhinos. 133 now after that wide. It's a really good opportunity for the Red Rhinos to now attack the lower order and try and hold this innings to as less as possible. That's edged. This will be some runs. There's a fielder out there at third man, just a single. You can also look at taking a slip to the new batters. Both the batters haven't played too much of deliveries till now. you want to. It's a good piece of batting. Playing with top hand, that was a good delivery, just a single. Point fielder stops it, but cannot prevent the single. This is a very important period in this match, especially for the Black Stallions. Their approach towards these remaining 4.2 overs will decide, rather may decide the fate of this match. Oh, and what a delivery! He's extracting a lot of bounce also, Mithil Joshi. Just have a look at that. That jack back in as well. Tremendous piece of bowling to end the over. At the end of the 16th over, it's 135 for the loss of 6 wickets. Mitchell finishes off a very good second over. Bhavik coming into bowl is next. Last 4 overs remaining. We're back in this with the 17th over, and Bhavik bowling is second. In the air, this could be chance of a catch. Oh, and it falls short of the fielder. Just a single. Will he come back for the second? No. Cheeky stuff there. In the air, this could be chance of some runs. That's a brilliant shot. And that's a boundary. Wow. At the right time for the team. What a shot that is. Just have a look at that. Got that spongy bounce. Bhavik. It was picked so well by the batter. Kapil hits his first boundary. And that too in a brilliant fashion over the extra cover region. Oh, and that's a quick run. Tremendous bit of running by Dhiren. Running at the danger zone. That's a brilliant shot. This will be a boundary. The fielder is trying to stop that, but that's a boundary. Tremendous bit of batting by Dhiren. A short delivery. Just have a look at that. Gave him a lot of time to hit that, and Dhiren really smart to make room for himself. Shuffle across towards the off stump and just hit it towards the deep square leg. Oh, and that's a brilliant Yorker. Tremendous bowling. Will he come back for the second? Oh, that is brilliant. Tremendous running indeed by both these players. Oh, and that's a short run by Dhiren Dedia. Single by the umpire. Could have been an easy couple. Probably missed grounding his bat by finishing the first run. Bhavik bowling his next delivery. That's a slow one. That's a wide. He's a good bowler, but he's missing the line. Probably the rhythm is also not there the way Bhavik usually bowls. Very expensive over this one. 12 already of the over. That too in the 17th over. So this is what exactly the Black Stallions have been looking for. Some really quick runs in the last 3-4 overs. Oh, and this time almost a wide. Don't know how he was able to get a contact on the pad there, Dhiren. That's probably the end of the 17th, and score is 147 for 6. Bhavik 2 was 15 for 1 his figures. The first over was really good, but this one quite expensive. 12 of that. Last 3 overs remaining in this fourth match of the Strikers Premier League Season 5, and I'm your commentator Stallion Gupta, welcoming all of you once again for this live telecast. The SPL 5 brought to you by Sportivity Ventures. And you can see this live on the Sports Magic channel, which is on the Hathway cable. Tremendous batting by Black Stallions after they won the toss, elected to bat, and they would be looking to reach a score of 180, if not more. 3 overs still to go. 33 is what they'll have to score to get to 180. It's quite gettable. And Prince has been introduced into the attack. Starts off with a wide. Not the right delivery to bowl in the death overs. Should be another wide, and this time the keeper has also missed it. Will be 5 runs. 6 runs have been gifted, and that's the 150 up as well. 1 of the previous delivery and 5 on this delivery. Poor keeping as well. And Prince just not bowling the right line. He's not bowled a legitimate delivery, and 6 already given. That's a poor bit of bowling, to say the least. $153 already on the board. feeling there, but just a single. That should be a leg by. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Yes, leg by signal by the umpire. Good comeback by Prince after being hit for. After bowling a lot of wides, no runs have been scored till now from the bat in his over. Another leg by added to the tally. Two good deliveries by Prince. Oh, and that's a quick delivery. He wants the ball back really quickly. And he's now heating up his engine really well. This was a quick delivery. He was trying to cut that couple, missed that completely. 155 already on the board. They still have got 15 deliveries, already 8 of this over. 13 is what they would want from every over. At least 11. Oh, and that's a great slow delivery. Tremendous bowling. Just have a look at that. Oh, that was brilliant to say the least. He had no clue about that. Kapil missed it completely. This is high quality bowling by a bowler who's already bowled a lot of wides. What a comeback by Prince. 8 runs he's given. And he's bowled 4 deliveries, out of which the last 2 have been really good ones, especially the slow one. That's a good shot by Kapil. This will be a boundary. What a shot. Great comeback by the batter. Tremendous batting indeed. Just have a look at that. That was not a poor delivery, but that was slightly full. And he made the most of that. What a cut shot that is for a boundary. Kapil, after 2 dot deliveries, compensates this really well with a boundary in the point region. That's real quality batting. Another slow one. He's played that nicely, but they've taken a fielded there. The point, just a single to end the over. An expensive one, and that is what they were looking for. 13 of that over, 11 by Prince and 2 leg buys, 2 extras. So 18 overs have been bowled, 160 for 6. The previous over was a really good one. As far as the batters are concerned, the Black Stallions, they would be aiming 180 for sure. Kostub has been brought back into the attack to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. On strike is Kapil. Oh, and he's missed that. This is going to be a boundary. Let's have a look at that. That should have been stopped. Oh, that's a sloppy bit of work. Short delivery is played that nicely straight to the field. A chance of a run out. But Costa says no to that throw. Just a single. 10 deliveries remaining, and they would want to score at least 180. They can look for more than that as well. They get a couple of big ones. Nice slower delivery for a single. Dhiren plays it in the covers. Dhiren doing a great job for the team here. 10 of 10, and he's not tried to be too smart. Just playing in his limitations, and he did hit a boundary as well. That was such a brilliant way of improvising. Kapil back on strike. Oh, and that's a brilliant delivery by Kostov. That's a quick one as well. He has a lot of pace, and if he bowls the right line, it's not easy to hit him. Kostov is bowling his third over. Quite expensive by his standards. 28 for no wicket. In the air, this could be a catch. There's nobody there to catch it. Just a single. Quick single. They were feeling, but the umpire not interested. Leg by signal by the umpire. That was a good delivery by Kostov. That's the end of his third over. It's 168 for 6. After 19 overs, last 6 deliveries remaining in this first innings. Dhiren will retain strike. So the last over will be bowled by Prince, who's bowling to Dhiren. Down the track, he's missed that completely. That's a good start by Prince to this last over. Just a dot on the first delivery. In the air, and this will be a boundary. What has he done? This should have been stopped. Just have a look at that. That tennis ball bounce again, but this could have been stopped. I don't know what Bhavik was trying to do there. Oh, and this time the keeper has missed that again. This will be a boundary. Keeper should not be standing very close to the stumps. Just have a look at that. He's already up. He's not able to collect those. You need to be behind the pitch at least. Now he's going back, which he should have been doing it earlier. That's a short delivery. He's played that nicely, but there's a fielder out there. Should just be a single. Will we come back for the second? No, they don't come. So it's 177 for the loss of 6. And as predicted earlier, 180 looks to be a surety now. In the air, this could be chance of some runs. Will that be a catch though? Oh, it falls in the safe zone. 2 runs easy. Oh, they've taken just a single. Could have taken the second one easily. Not good piece of running considering this was the penultimate delivery of the first innings. Hirendia should have been more aggressive with the first run. Kapil was all set for the second. Last delivery of this first inning, and he's missed that. Trying to hit the big one, but just a single. Score is 179 for 6 after the end of 20 overs, and that's a good over by Prince. That's the end of the first innings. The score that Red Rhinos will have to chase to win this match is 180. Great piece of batting by the Black Stallions, who made 179 after they won the toss and elected to bat first in this fourth match of the Strikers Premier League Season 5. And we'll be back with the second innings very soon, around 15 minutes from now. So then stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and I'm your commentator, Shalin Gupta. I'll see you with the second innings in around 10-15 minutes from now. Stay tuned. Hello all, I welcome you all once again to the second innings in the Strikers Premier League Season 5, the fourth match of this tournament being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground, and I am your commentator Stallion Gupta. And this SPL 5.0 is brought to you by Sportivity Ventures. Two wonderful teams locking horns at Fatima Cricket Ground. Red Rhinos need 180 to win from the stipulated 20 overs, and Black Stallions did really well in the first innings. They scored 179, which is a very healthy total in any format of cricket, especially when it is a T20 match. It's going to be Dhiren Dedia. We'll be starting with the new ball. He's an exponent of new ball. We've seen that many a times. Tarun and Minesh are the opening pair for the Red Rhinos. They have a lot of work cut out for themselves as well. They need to capitalize on the first 6 overs, the power play. If they can give a good start to their team, 180 should definitely be a chaseable score for the Red Rhinos. Play, says the umpire. The first delivery. Here we go. Dhiren to Tarun. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Not a good start by the opening bowler. Starts off with a loosener and gives away a single. First runs on the board. The Red Rhinos. Courtesy a wide by Dhiren Dedia. First delivery. Still to be bowled. Oh, that's a good delivery. What a comeback. Almost got it back into his hands. Just have a look at that. Not a very convincing first touch by the batter. Almost lost his wicket. Length is the key here for Dhiren. Doesn't swing quite a lot, but he's a very disciplined bowler. Oh, that's a good one again. He has a knack of bowling those cutters as well. Very effective. Dhiren, a genuine all-rounder for the team. Did really well in the first innings with the bat as well. Steered the ship when it was required in the last few overs. Did not lose his wicket and scored some really important runs as well. And now he's contributing with a new ball. Good start by him. Oh, and that's a full delivery. He's played that nicely, Tarun. Should be first runs from the bat. Just a single this time. Good piece of work by the fielder at sweeper. Tarun off the mark. It will be Minesh. Will be taking strike. That's a good delivery again. Minesh trying to hit it towards the square leg but missed it. Just a dot first off for Minesh as well. So both the batsmen. Playing a few dots. This is just the first over. Doesn't matter quite a lot. It's just that they shouldn't be losing their wicket. That's a wide, probably down the leg side. The umpire stretches his arms. Dhiren missing the line again. The second time in this over. Another run added to the tally, and that is what they want. But a lot of extras were given by the Red Rhinos as well, so they would definitely want a return of the favor from the bowling team now. Oh, that's edged. And this should be some runs, just a single though. But this flew off the edge, the third man region. That's cut nicely. This will be a single. They've done well to take that. Good piece of work by the point fielder as well. That's the end of the first over by the rain. Score is 5 without loss. That's a good start for both the teams. Kayur coming to bowl his first over in the second of the inning. Starts off with a good delivery. That's a nice shot as well, straight to the fielder. Just a dot. Tarun hit that nicely. That's played nicely and straight to the fielder. Good piece of work by the fielder. Stopping some really important runs for the team. That was hit with a lot of power by Tarun. Flat batted shot, but straight to the fielder, and he did really well. Oh, and that's a good delivery by Kayur. Pushing him on the back foot and making him miss the same. Tremendous start by KU. 3 dot deliveries. What better you could ask for in a T20 match from a new ball bowler. Oh, and this time a misfield and a quick single taken. Elimination strike now. That's a good delivery. That's the wide given by the umpire. For the moment we thought it was the end of the over, but he'll have to bowl that again. Umpire took his time to give that call. The right one in the end. That's a good shot. And transfer for run out. Oh, and he's missed that. The throw was really up to the mark. But that's a very good over coming to an end. Just 3 of that. The score is 8 without loss after the end of 2 overs. Good start by KU. Hiren has been introduced into the attack. So 3 bowlers in 3 overs, right from the word go. A lot of options available for the Black Stallions. Captain Jasdeep. On strike is Manish. Oh, and that's a good start by Hiren. In the air, this could be chance of the first wicket. He's gone, yes. Hiren gets the breakthrough right on his second delivery. Just his first over, and look at that. That's not a good shot, to be honest. He's trying to play it over the infield, but just didn't have the power in that shot. And Minesh going back to the pavilion after scoring 2 runs for the team. It's 8 for 1, just the third over. Early blows here for the Red Rhinos. That's a good piece of bowling by Hiren. He's given the breakthrough right in his first over, just his second delivery. A good catch by the captain, Jasdeep. 8 for 1. Great shot by Gaurav, who's just come to the crease. What a shot! First delivery. Short delivery by Hiren, and just have a look at that. The boundary. Tremendous batting over the infield. There's nobody to stop that. Again to Gaurav, that's well left by Gaurav, letting it go. This was just his second delivery. Such a great level. You get a wicket, and the next delivery, a new batsman comes and hits you for a boundary. And all of a sudden, you start thinking as a bowler, what do I do next? That's a tremendous bit of bowling. Good comeback by Hiren. Trying to extract that spongy bounce, the tennis ball bounce, which this pitch has been offering in the first innings as well. Good delivery, Gaurav playing it really nicely with soft hands for a quick single. Good piece of work in the field as well, but couldn't prevent the single. That's the end of Hiren's first over. Just 5 of that and a successful over with a wicket too in that. 13 for 1 after the end of 3 overs. Gaurav has started off well. 5 of just 4 deliveries to his name. He retained strike. We'll have to see who's coming to bowl the next over. Looks as if KU will be continuing with the spell. This is the second over. And he did really well with the bat as well, KU. So he takes a wicket. It will be a great all-round performance by wonderful player. Score some valuable runs for the team. The time when it was needed. Not on strike. KU with his second over. Played nicely by Gaurav. Looks to be in great touch. Quick single taken and Tarun responding nicely for that quick run. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Tremendous bit of bowling. Tarun doing the same mistake again, trying to play him on the back foot. He's lucky that the ball was not within the stumps, could have been trapped in front of. Clean bowled as well. And this time it seems he's gone. That's a big appeal by Vikrant. And the umpire has raised his finger. We'll have to check whether it was caught behind or was it bowled. Just have a look at that. Oh, and it looks as if he's got clean bowled there. And that's a wicket. So Keyur gets his first. And it's 14 for 2 now. So 2 wickets falling really quickly for the Red Rhinos. The Black Stallions, they're all over them currently. It's a good start by the Stallions bowlers. One was a new batter. Keyur bowling a really good spell. Got a wicket. Oh, and that's a poor delivery down the leg side. First up, and will be an easy single. Will he come back for the second? Seems no. That's a wide as well. So 2 runs added to the tally, and Gaurav back on strike. 15 for 2 now. And Red Rhinos need a partnership here. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. The ones that skid through. He's really good at that. The skidders. Gaurav had no idea about that. That's what happens when a spinner starts bowling with the new ball. Gets a lot of options, not just to turn, but to skid the ball as well. Okay, trying to make the most out of those options. Oh, and that's played really nicely. This should be some runs, could be a boundary as well. The fielder trying to chase that, but probably he'll not be able to reach. That's a boundary. Tremendous batting by Gaurav. His second boundary, and that was cut really nicely. KU trying to bowl the quicker one again. Should be looking at bowling some flighter deliveries too. He has been concentrating majorly on the flattish trajectory. Can try one or the other one as a flighted one too. That's the one, and probably he was listening to my commentary as well. It was a good flighted delivery this time, but Gaurav is really up to the mark again. That's the end of KU's second in the fourth over of the innings, 21 for 2. Gaurav has raced to 11 of the 8 deliveries. Viren coming to the ball is second over, and on strike is Gaurav. 21 for 2. And I welcome you all once again to the SPL 5.0 match 4 being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground. I'm your commentator Stallion Gupta. Quick single chance of a run out. Oh, and was that out? Probably he was home. That was very close indeed. A direct hit and Gaurav was in trouble. Oh, and that's a good delivery. So he missed that. Quick single taken by Gaurav. That's a bye single by the umpire. That's a full toss and a poor delivery being dispatched. Oh, that's a very good stop. He saved 2 for the team for sure. This should have been a boundary. Gaurav probably was hoping that it will cross the fence, but really well fielded by the fielder at the boundary. Not a good delivery by Hiren though. Don't expect Hiren to be bowling such deliveries because he's been bowling really well right from the word go of a spell. That's a very good delivery. What a comeback delivery. Tremendous to say the least. Gaurav had no idea, and this pitch offering a lot of bounce every now and then. You get to see that. In the air, and he's played that nicely, but there's a fielder out there because they've taken the deep point instead of a regular point fielder. A single. The backward point would have been in business here. Would have been an easy catch to him. This no such position currently. The fielder is there, so that's just a single. Hiren coming into bowl the last delivery of his second over. This has been a good over till now. Just 5 of that. On strike is Varun. Oh, and what a delivery! Tremendous bowling by the experienced campaigner. 5 overs have been bowled, 26 for 2. That's a very good start by the Black Stallions bowlers. Start of the 6th over. Ricken has been introduced into the attack. He starts off with a regular delivery, just a single on the first one. Varun back on strike. He's not opened the account till now. Varun. Oh, and what a peach that was! Tremendous bowling by Ricken. It's a good delivery. He's played that nicely and he's off the mark finally. Varun on his fourth delivery. Gaurav back on strike. The run rate currently is just above 5 runs an over. Red Rhinos need to start scoring slightly quickly. The required run rate is 10.5 at the moment. That's cut nicely and just a single. Backward point. Oh, that was close. He's trying to play the big heave. Missed it. That was a good delivery by Ricane. Right in the block hole. Almost got rid of Varun there. But they don't have too many options. The run rate way below the required run rate. That's what their issue is. 10.53 is what they need every over. They're at 5 runs an over at the moment. That's a poor delivery and he's played that nicely. There should be a couple of runs easily, and that's a boundary. Good piece of batting by Varun. Poor bowling by Ricane. Too loose that was. He's not happy with himself. As the end of the sixth over, Ricane gives 7 in his first. 33 for 2, and Varun hits his first boundary. That was a good shot indeed. So good power play for the bowling team. Just 33 runs given and 2 wickets have been taken. Hiren coming into bowl his third over. On strike is Gaurav. He's done pretty well till now. 17 or 14. He needs to stay for as long as possible in this innings. And if he stays till the end, you never know what would the fate of this match be. Hiren coming into bowl his first delivery of his third over. On strike. Oh, that's such a wonderful delivery, and he's got that knack of bowling some really good deliveries outside the off stump. Good delivery. Gaurav hits it towards mid-on. The long one does well, just a single. It's a very good throw as well. Varun back on strike. Hiren to Varun. He's played that nicely. That's a good piece of work as well in the field. Just a single given. His appealing is gone. Would you believe it? That's a big wicket. That's a great bit of keeping as well. Just have a look at that again. Hiren gets a very important wicket. Oh, and what a catch by Vikrant Pathare. Gaurav knows that he is hit. That edge right into the gloves of Vikrant, who takes a brilliant catch indeed behind the stumps. As the third wicket down. A very big wicket indeed. As far as the batting team is concerned, Gaurav was playing so well, but he's gone back to the pavilion. Courtesy some brilliant bowling by Hiren. 35 for 3. It is in the 7th over. Manpreet is a new batsman. Hiren has been bowling really well in a spell till now. He's taken 2 wickets already. He still has 7 deliveries remaining in his spell. So the last delivery of the 7th over, and it's just 35 for 3. The run rate is definitely a big issue here for Red Rhinos. Somebody needs to start hitting some big boundaries and sixes. That's a good shot by Manpreet. Should just be a single. No power behind that. The short third stops it nicely at the end of a very good over. Again, just 3 of that by Hiren. 12 for 2 is figures in 3 overs. 36 for 3 after 7. Tremendous bowling by Hiren in special now. Pratik was introduced to the attack. Oh, and what a delivery to start. Tremendous loop here. Right from the word go. Manpreet missing it completely. Oh, that's edged. Just a single. In the air, this could be a big one. And that's probably a boundary or a six. You'll have to just. Oh, that's a boundary signal by the umpire. Let's have a look at that. Flighter delivery picked that nicely. Oh, and the fielder should have been slightly behind, just near the ropes. Could have been a catch as well. And this time, that's a missed time shot is gone. Pratik gets his revenge right on the next delivery. That's a good catch as well. 4th wicket down, and Varun trying to play the same shot again. Let's have a look at that. It was outside the off stump. He was trying to just take it from outside the off stump towards the deep mid wicket. Not the right choice of shot, and he's succumbed to that tremendous bowling. Pratik gets his first, and it's 43 for the loss of 4 wickets now. So it's 43 for 4, and they're in big trouble at the moment, the Red Rhinos. Bhavik has come to the crease. Somebody will have to stay for long at the wickets and score some really important runs. Prateek gets his first in his very first over. Tremendous bit of bowling by the Black Stallions. Bhavik starts off the single at long on. That's a good delivery. Oh, he's missed that. Should have been stopped. Played nicely by Tanpreet, but single given by the bowler on his own bowling. This is tremendous bowling by Prateek. Just 7 of the over. He's taken an important wicket. Varun, that's the end of the 8th. 43 for 4. The Red Rhinos need 11.42 as the required run rate in the next 12 overs. They need 137 to win. Quite a steep task at the moment. Rohan has been introduced into the attack. And strike is Tanpreet. It's a good start by Rohan. Just a dot to start with. Oh, another good delivery this time. Got a bit of bounce as well. He's played that nicely this time. Tanpreet should just be a single. There's a fielder out there. Oh, and that's a very good throw by Kayur. Right from the boundary. Now we got to try. Played nicely. Will come back for the second. Probably yes. Comes back and gets it easily. Good delivery. Just 3 of this over till now, and Rohan bowls another dot delivery. What a good over that has been. The first one by Rohan. 46 for 4 at the end of the 9th over. Red Rhinos need a lot of work cut out for themselves. Pratik bowling his second over. Sanford hits it towards the long on once again for a single. Singles won't help them quite a lot. They need some big shots every over. They haven't been able to hit boundaries consistently and at regular intervals, which is a need of the hour at the moment. That's a good shot by Bhavik. Should just be a single. The fielder has done well at long on. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Another dot, and Tanpreet could not do much about that. Good delivery again. Just a single this time. Pratik. There's a full toss. Bhavik picks it nicely. This will be again a single. Tremendous fielding by the Stallion fielders. That's the 50 up in this over. This is 10th over, so not a very good response by the Red Rhinos batters. Just a single to end the over, and drinks will be called for. 51 for 4 after 10 overs. We'll be back after the drinks break. Stay tuned. You're back live after the drinks break, and I welcome you all once again to this fourth match of the Strikers Premier League Season 5. And I'm your commentator, Stallion Gupta. We've got Rohan coming into bowl his second over. On strike is Country. That's a big six. Wow, what a shot. First up. That is what they need. Tremendous batting. Just have a look at that. Or long off. Not an easy one to play, but oh, that's an amazing bit of hidden. That's a long one as well. Tanpreet now getting into the act. 10 overs remaining. They need 123 to win. 9.5. So tremendous start to the over by Tanpreet. Rohan welcomed with a huge six after the drinks break. This could be another big one. And that's a boundary, it seems. Nobody will be able to stop that. Tremendous batting indeed by Tanpreet. What a start to this over. Just have a look at that. Ten already of the first two deliveries. And forced field changes. And this time could be chance of another boundary, but the fielder is there. He does well. Will he come back for the second? It seems Tanpreet were interested, and that could have been suicidal. Just a single. 11 of the first three deliveries. Let's play straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out if that hits. Oh, that was close. 14 already. Beg your pardon. 12 already of this over. Two deliveries still to go. This is what they need consistently. Every over they need 12, 13 runs. Good deliveries played that nicely too. Should just be a single. Sweeper does well there. Good delivery to end the over just a dot. At the end of the 11, 64 for 4. And they're still not 6 runs and over, so they need to work really hard for those runs. You got the captain Jasdeep introducing himself into the attack. His first over starts off with a good delivery. Just a dot, and Tanpreet gets it straight back to the bowler. They've got just 8.5 overs remaining and they need to score 116. They have 6 wickets at their perusal. Jasdeep starts off well. And that's a good delivery again, just a single. Played nicely, but not only does really well. Good piece of bowling by the captain. The Black Stallions. That's wide, down the leg side. Another run added to the tally. He's got him! Cleaned him up! Tremendous bit of bowling. Jasdeep at his best. Just have a look at that. It's a full delivery. Did have a bit of turn as well, but took the pad and just castled the stumps there. 66 for 5. Half of the team has gone back to the pavilion. It's all left to the other half of the team to score the remaining runs. 66 for 5. Jasdeep gets his first. He's the third bowler who's got a wicket. His very first over in this innings. Tremendous bit of bowling by Jasdeep. And Bhavik, an important cog in the wheel, has gone back to the pavilion. 66 for 5, just the 12th over. They're in deep trouble at the moment. Red Rhinos are in deep waters, for sure. Ankush is a new batter. He's come to the crease. Jasdeep, just his third delivery, got an important wicket in the form of Bhavik. Cleaned him up. This is a wide down the leg side, it seems. Yes, the umpire stretches his arms. A much more disciplined bowling unit. The Black Stallions, as compared to their opponents today. They haven't given too many extras. As a result, not too many extra runs as well, but probably the commentator's curse here. Two wides in a row by Jasdeep. The captain trying to do something different there, it seems. Oh, and this time, going down the leg side. The appeal was more optimistic than realistic. In the air, this could be a catch as well. But it falls into no man's land, the safe zone. Just a single. Mankush back on strike. Another wide down the leg side. He's just missed the line completely. He's trying to spin the ball back in to the batter, but this the issue with the line that is causing it not to happen. And as a result, he's giving away wides in the same direction again and again. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Good piece of work there. That's the end of the 12th over. 8 of that over and a wicket by Jasdeep. 72 for 5 after 12. The run rate finally at 6 runs an over, but the required run rate has gone up to 13.5 runs an over. Reckane it is with his next over and starts off with a brilliant delivery. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that was so close. They're appealing for a catch as well. That's a good shot, but there's a fielder out there and just a single. That's a good delivery. He was trying to hit the big one, but missed that. Gets an inside edge and just a single. Oh, that's a good delivery, right in the block hole. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. No, but eventually they decide against it. That was the right decision, in my opinion. Could have been suicidal. Good delivery, and he's played that straight to the fielder. This should have been a single. They just did not go for that. Good delivery again. Will that be a single? It seems yes. Good piece of running this time. They're not. They're coming back for the second. He slips and could be chance of a run out, but very close indeed. That's the end of Ricken's second over. 76 for the loss of 5 wickets after 13 overs. Jasdeep coming to bowl his second over. On strike is Tanpreet. That's a quick single taken. Leg bias will be signaled by the umpire. Good piece of bowling by Jasdeep. Two runs and two deliveries. The first one was a leg by. Tanpreet back on strike. That's a good shot. This could be. Oh, and just a single. They've placed the fielders brilliantly. The perfect positions. Tanpreet missed that opportunity for sure. That was a full toss on offer. Could have been a big one there. It's a good delivery. He's played that. For a single. Singles will not help. They need boundaries and sixes. This time should be a wide down the leg side again. That's a boundary. Much needed. Coming at the right time. One delivery still to go. Run rate has gone past 6. Required run rate has gone beyond 15, almost 15 and a half. And he's appealing for an LBW, but the umpire says it's too high. Just have a look at that. The right call by the umpire for sure. At the end of the over, 14 overs have been bowled. The score is 85 for 5. 6 overs remaining. They need 95 to win now, Red Rhinos. In deep waters at the moment for sure. The rain being brought back into the attack. This is just his second over. Last 6 overs remaining in this match. It seems to be going only one way at the moment. In the air, will that be a catch? Is there a fielder out there? There's nobody out there. This will be a boundary. That's a wonderful start to the over. That's a very good shot indeed. These are the kind of chances that they need to take more often than not now. They can't afford to play dot deliveries. Ankush hits his first boundary. Tremendous batting by Tanpreet already, 27 of 25. This is the time to cut loose. 91 to win in 35 deliveries. They don't have any options but to keep on hitting boundaries and sixes. That could be a big one. And that's a boundary again. Tremendous batting by Ankush. What a shot that is. Calculated. And look at that. That's not an easy shot to play. Went back on the back foot and tremendous batting indeed. No chance for the fielder at long on, who tried his best to stop that. Long off was up. And Ankush took full advantage of that. Dhiren Dedia greeted with 2 boundaries in the first 2 deliveries of his second spell. 8 already of the over. They need 15 and a half. This could be another boundary. And that's a good piece of work by the fielder at boundary. 10 already of the first 3 deliveries. The incoming to ball is next. That's a good shot. This could be a boundary again. What a shot that is. Brilliant to say the least. Tremendous hitting this is by the batter here, Ankush, on fire. 3 boundaries in this over. 14 already of this over and 2 deliveries still to go. 99 already on the board. Just 81 required to win now. Maybe not just, but the way they're going, this could be an achievable total. You have to look at how they keep on progressing in their innings. That's a good shot. This should be just a single this time. And that's a good piece of bowling to end the over. Expensive over though, 15 of that. It's 100 for 5 after 15 overs. Last 5 overs remaining then. And the Red Rhinos need 80 to win. Dhiren Dedia finishes off an expensive over. Good piece of work and tremendous running indeed. The wide and a single added to the tally. Jasdeep struggling with the line again. He's got a lot of wides. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Could be a big one. A short delivery. He's pulled that brilliantly. And that's a big 6. Wow, Tanpreet is on fire now. Along with Ankush. Just have a look at that. Poor delivery and dealt with severely here. That's a big 6 in the deep in wicket region. and that's a good comeback by Jasdeep. 3 deliveries and 2 dots. A great comeback after that 6 was hit. Eventually still to win in 4.3 overs, so 27 deliveries and 72 to win. And he's got him! He's cleaned him up! Jasdeep eventually gets rid of the dangerous Tanpreet. Just have a look at that. The googly this time doing the trick. The pitching was absolutely brilliant. The line was impeccable. Tanpreet misses that completely. That's a 6 wicket down. A very good knock by Tanpreet. The important partnership comes to an end thanks to the captain Jasdeep Singh. Bowled such a wonderful spell till now. 24 for 2 in his third over. Score is 108 for 6 now. Mittal Joshi is a new batter. Deep Singh coming to bowl his penultimate delivery of his third over. That's a wide down the leg side. So Jasdeep again bowling the same line. He will be definitely going back to the drawing board after this match. Especially with the number of wides he's bowled in the same area. The same line. Giving the same result, which is not in favor of the bowler. Many number of times. Oh, and this time! Mittal missed it completely. That's a single. Leg by signal by the umpire. 10 of the over. That's not enough. They need almost 17 runs in over now. That's a wide again. Tremendous running by Mittal. He's stolen a single right under the nose of the keeper there. Very high quality running. Desperate measures taken by Mittal Joshi here. Oh, that's a good shot and that's a misfield. This will be a boundary. Mittal gets his first boundary. That's the end of the over. Jasdeep will not be a happy bowler here, but that was not a good delivery to be honest. But that should have been stopped by Sameer. 116 for 6 after 16 overs. Last 4 overs remaining, they need 64 to win. 16 runs per over is the ask. Ricken coming to bowl is next. Starts off nicely, but just a single. Ankush, he hit a good shot straight to the fielder at sweeper. Joshi back on strike. Did a good shot in the previous over for a boundary. And he's cleaned him up. Trying to hit the big one, but got the inside edge. Ricken gets his first wicket. He's not happy with the outcome of that delivery. MJ, no batsman would be happy. The inside edge this time. There's a 7th wicket down. Mithil Joshi goes back to the pavilion. Ricken gets his first wicket. Siddharth is a new batter. Starts off nicely with a single, but singles honestly will not help them. The required run rate has gone beyond 17 now. Ankush, 23 or 14, he needs to hit some really big ones. They still have an outside chance. 21 deliveries is what they have for 62. If they can hit 7 sixes, 8 sixes in those 21 deliveries, they can still stake a claim to this match for sure. Could be a catch here, but there's a fielder. Just a single. Did not get in the meat of the bat. Just a single. Good shot, but just a single again. Good piece of work. Will he come back for the second? It seems no. Ankush will want to keep the strike. In the air! He's gone. Rickett gets 2 wickets in this over. It's 120 for 8 now. Good piece of bowling by Rickane. Nicely caught by Dhiren. Just have a look at that. Quicker one this time. Gets the bounce as well. The tennis ball bounce. So Ankush goes back to the pavilion. Big wicket here. It's 120 for the loss of 8 wickets now. Couple has been introduced into the attack. Last 3 overs remaining. There's 2 wickets remaining. So that takes a single. Prince is a new batter. He can strike now for the first time. And this match looks to be going only one way now, and that's the bowling team's way. The Black Stallions, they've done really well. Red Rhinos, not a good start they have had this in this match's power play. We will have to look at that as well for the upcoming matches. Gaurav's wicket was really important. That was a turning point in my opinion. He was playing so well. Technically a very sound batsman, and he had all the shots in the book for sure. Prince misses that again. It's a good bowling by Couple, enticing him to hit the big one. Good delivery, just a single. Another single. Will they come back for the second? It seems no. Oh, and he's dropped it. This could have been a catch and a wicket, but that's a six instead. Just have a look at that. Kunal could have got his first wicket. Oh, and that was sloppy. Eventually, it's a six. That's the end of the 18th over, 129 for 8. 51 required to win in the last 2 overs. Chintan Kiliwala has been asked to bowl the penultimate over of this innings. Chintan coming to bowl his first delivery. Oh, almost got a wicket on his first delivery. Tremendous piece of bowling. That's a wonderful shot. And he's missed that. That's a boundary. This is a poor bit of feeling, to say the least. Should have been just a single. The bowler would be disheartened because of that effort by the fielder. Just have a look at that. Oh, that's pretty casual. That slipped out of his hand, and what was Prince doing? What are you trying to go in it there? That's a short delivery. He's played it nicely. Should just be a single this time. And they're coming back for the second chance of a run out. Good work by Prince there. Tremendous. Was always up for the second run, Prince. This could be chance of a catch. Hit very high in the air, but falls in the no man's land, the safe zone. 2 runs taken again. That's a good bit of batting by Prince. That should be some runs again. Chance of a run out here, and this time he's gone. What was that? Prince was trying to take the third run. Look at the commitment. Eventually he's out. So the ninth wicket gone. So it's 140 for 9 after 19 overs. Last over being bowled by a new bowler. We have to see who's bowling the last over. 40 is what they need in the last over. Aniket, the new batter, the last batter in this lineup. And he's going to face First delivery of the last over. In the air, this would be a single. Long off is there. Pratik bowling is third over. And the last of this innings, last 5 deliveries remaining. Down the track, and he tried to catch that but missed it. That's a boundary. That's a good shot by Siddharth. Did really well there. Pratik probably tried to catch that and looks as if he's got hurt there. Last 4 deliveries remaining in this match. Could be a big one. And that's a six, it seems. That's a boundary. It's a great shot by Siddharth. Being appreciated by the opponent as well. Such was that shot. Played in the right gap. Picked it up brilliantly, and Pratik bowling his fourth delivery. 149 for 9 is the score. So they've managed to reach 150. That's a good achievement and effort. That's a good delivery. Just missed that. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Oh, what a shot that is. Could be a catch. Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped the catch. They've come back for the second. That's the 150 up, 151 on the board now. Last delivery to go. 29 is what they need. So the Black Stallions have done the job. But Red Rhinos have come back strongly in the last few overs. However, they will still lose the match for sure. Pratik coming to bowl the last delivery of this match. Down the track he comes. That's a very good shot, Siddharth. Looks to be in some really good touch, and that's the end of the match with that single. It's 152 for 9 for Red Rhinos. And with this, the Black Stallions complete a 27-run victory over the Red Rhinos. The Strikers Premier League Season 5, and this was the fourth match. The SPL 5.0 being brought to you by Sportivity Ventures. And with this, I thank you all for joining in for the live commentary and the live telecast of this fourth match in the SPL 5.0. I'm your commentator, Stallion Gupta. And you can follow me on my Instagram handle, Shamentry. Thanks a lot for joining in. We'll see you very soon with another match in the SPL 5.0. Till then, take care of yourselves. Good night and goodbye.